Hey, do you hear that? Sounds like someone's arguing over there. Let's go see what's happening.
After all these years, Senpai.
Cut out that weak-sounding nonsense. Come on, it's between...
Why are those two fighting on the road?
Someone else is here.
Yeah, we're disciples of the Kono Ito art, and are about to settle things with a duel.
Whoa, come on now. You're the ones fighting, and what do you mean, we know nothing of this?
So, you're just another person.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Huh? What's up with these guys? Oh, now they're suddenly charging at us! Ah, look out!
This single chance belongs to the Kono Ito art. Watch your step.
Don't blink!
Don't hold back.
Be still.
I dare you.
Wind, hear me.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu.
Strike first. Show me what you've got.
This is order.
Solidify. Don't hold
Incoming.
back.
Nowhere to hide.
Cascade.
No word. Watch your step. I dare what you've got.
The depth beckon.
Stabilize what you've got.
Speed of light. Hey! Go as one!
Be still.
Don't hold back. Allow me to strike first. Watch your step. Gather.
Don't blink!
I dare you. Bested.
You finally got them to stop. Hey, you two! This is all just a big misunderstanding. We're just passing through here. We didn't want to steal anything.
Senpai. I thought this would be our chance.
No need to say any more. Master did always tell. As for this entry ticket, I'm afraid.
Wait, what are you two mumbling?
I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. This competition is very important to any practitioner of the sword. Just a moment, please.
Right. Our fight just... Senpai, I have an idea. Why don't we give the entry ticket to her?
Fine by me. Only a real sword...
Wait. You mean you want the Traveler to compete instead of you?
It's up to you if you want to join. Either way, this entry ticket is useless.
And there they go, just like that. Ugh. So what do we do about this entry ticket they left us? see here.
Traveler, Paimon, good to see you. Unfortunately, both the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato are out on business for the day. They are not...
Oh, we're not here to see them today. Actually, we were hoping to ask...
Ah, so the Traveler wants to enter the competition. But if you want tickets to see the final exhibition match, I'll see what I...
Oh, no. Let us explain. We were able to get our hands on an entry ticket today. But we haven't decided from the sound of it.
Indeed. Warrior Spirit is a competition with a rich history in Inazuma. Not only is it a good opportunity, the almighty Shogun hopes to use this opportunity to spread the elegance of the art of the sword to more people. The Traveler, since you already have an entry ticket, you should enter the competition. It is a By the way, given you've only heard about the competition today, you probably don't know yet.
Why hesitate when faced with such a great opportunity? If you're not honored to be a part of Warrior Spirit, there's no need for you to hold on to that entry ticket.
What are you saying, Hirotatsu?
I don't mean any insult, Madarame. On the contrary, everyone here has heard of you. Even Miss Kamisato thinks highly of you. I always assumed you'd be someone we'd all look up to. But now it seems everything we heard were nothing.
Hey, come on, Hirotatsu. The Traveler isn't from a martial family. Besides, spirit and swordsmanship can also be displayed other ways
Can you believe this guy? That makes two groups of people talking down... there's nothing Paimon hates more than people underestimating the Traveler when they don't even know her! Well, maybe feeling hungry is worse, but still!
You can run your mouth all you like, but this isn't something that can be proven with words. I, Hirotatsu...
I apologize about Hirotatsu. He's the type of person that tends to just say whatever comes to his mind.
Does that mean you're entering the competition? Great! Paimon...
The competition starts on Rito in 2 days. I didn't get a chance to tell you just now, But Miss Kamisato left for Rito today to discuss competition
Oh, really? In that case, let's go meet Ayaka and Rito. We can ask her for more details about the competition.
Traveler Paimon, nice to see you again. Welcome back to Inazuma.
Nice to see you too, Ayaka. Actually, we've decided to enter the Warrior Spirit sword-fighting exhibition. We heard...
What a coincidence. We just finished talking about the Archon's emissary and whether the Traveler would be interested in the exhibition. And...
The Archon's emissary?
Oh, you've never heard of it? Didn't you come rushing back to Inazuma because of Miss Ayaka's letter?
Letter? What letter?
Never mind that now. Paimon, you were asking about the Archon's emissary?
Yeah, what's that?
The Archon's emissary has a special responsibility in the Warrior Spirit event. However, Warrior Spirit originated from ancient Inazuman legends. It is said that a long time ago, the martial artist who was crowned champion would be granted the special honor of meeting and engaging in a sword duel with the Almighty Shogun. However, the Almighty Shogun was far more powerful than any human being. In a direct confrontation, the duel would be over in an instant. Therefore, the Almighty Shogun would send one of her familiars as an emissary to the martial artist. Because the Almighty Shogun decided to convey her skills and the will to protect the citizens of Inazuma through the Later, the event evolved into a competition that focused on the art of swordsmanship, and the tradition of a duel with the divine has been retained as the final This final match allows later generations to understand the origin of warrior spirit and the meaning of martial arts.
Whoa. Sounds like a pretty important event.
Yes. Nowadays, the Almighty Shogun won't attend the exhibition match in person, but she will still send a special envoy to fight on her behalf. Of course, the role of the martial artist goes to the winner of the competition, and the divine familiar will be fulfilled by a true swordsman. This time, I will be fulfilling the role of the Archon's emissary.
Oh, so that's what this is all about. Paimon gets why this competition is so popular now.
Paimon's right. Though the Shirasagi Himegimi attends some festival ceremonies from time to time, it's not often that we get to see her excellent... The Almighty Shogun said that this time, we need to host a competition aimed at the public and recruit a powerful ambassador. Oh, and by the way, this is Onodera from Yae Publishing House. He specializes in organizing events and was sent... In addition, he proposed 2 strategies to increase the popularity of the competition: expanding the target audience and increasing word of mouth.
Wow. Those ideas sound pretty professional.
Well, expanding the target audience means getting more people involved in the competition. Previously, competitors were required to be practitioners of one of Inazuma's schools of swordsmanship. However, this time, the requirements are different. Anyone who has a passion for martial arts can participate, regardless of nationality or... Some combat regulations have similarly been adjusted. Weapons are no longer limited to one-handed swords. Any close-range weapon that meets the length and weight requirements can be used. As for increasing word of mouth, in my personal experience, the most effective method is to hold a vote. That's right. In the past, it was the almighty Shogun who decided what the Archon's emissary would wear in the exhibition match. But this time, with support, people can vote on one of the 4 seasonal styles, such as cherry blossoms or autumn leaves. Miss Kamisato will wear whichever...
Although voting won't begin until the day of the competition, my retainers have already been speculating on which theme will win.
These plans are only possible because Miss Kamisato agreed to be the Archon's emissary. I know this must be a lot of pressure for you, Miss Kamisato.
No, not at all. It's an honor for me to have an opportunity to promote the sword arts. If anything, it's your dedication to the event that everyone will appreciate.
You flatter me, Miss Kamisato. Now then, I must get back to preparing some final details regarding the vote. So please, excuse me.
Traveler, Paimon, now that you're here, Miss Chisato and I can show you around the competition venue.
That'd be great! Let's go! Whoa! Now this is an arena! Oh, Paimon had no idea the Outlander Affairs Agency would have a place like this!
This is the indoor training area for the Kanjo Commission. It's thanks to Miss Chisato that we were able to use this venue.
You're very welcome, Miss Ayaka. I'm only happy I could help.
Ooh, Chisato, what's that over there?
Oh, that? Well, it's...
Traveler, do you have a moment? Where should I begin? Yes, that. Nothing slips by you. To be honest, I've been making public appearances ever since I was a child, but this is the first time I've ever... In the past, only the most skilled swordsmen of a reputable clan in Inazuma were qualified to be the Archon's emissary. I'm afraid my skills can't even begin to compare to theirs. I was worried that I might not be up to the task, so I wanted to write to you. Yes, I know. But that's probably why I didn't. You've helped me many times before, and you've always lent me your ear when I speak about my... Is it strange for a friend to think that way? Thank you. I was really delighted to learn that you also entered the competition. I was just saying that it's delightful to have the Traveler join the competition. Given her reputation in Inazuma,
Yep, having the
Paimon's right. I look forward to seeing you perform.
it's getting late and Miss Chisato and I must return now. The two of you should have a good rest for the next couple days. I'll see you on the day of the competition.
Thanks, you two. Will do. See you on the day of the competition.
Osmanthus wine. same as I remember. But where are those who...
Oh, look! There's Ayaka and Chisato!
Ah, Traveler Paimon, you made it.
That's the Traveler, composed as always.
Mm-hmm. It's important to keep a good mood before a competition. We're in it to win it!
Looks like you all are in good spirits today. Everything should...
Speaking of which, are these two boxes?
That's right, I've arranged everything. And given how strong the Traveler is...
You bet!
Mr. Onodera, we'll start with the box.
All right, thank you.
Things are about to start soon! Let's head to the arena!
Good luck, Traveler. I hope you'll do well in...
Well, Miss Ayaka and I should go up.
Every journey has its final day.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham.
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious... Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
You're the same as ever. Casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand. Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so the test was strictly unnecessary, though. This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first.
Excuse me, acting Grand. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what.
No. I have no recollection of ever...
Haha! I thought so too.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of...
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage... Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab. What have I gotten myself into?
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the...
What were the details of...
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect...
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, the good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning... Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No. He's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll...
Follow me.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Alhaitham, are you serious about seeing things through? Ayman's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Ayman has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Yes. We were classmates.
So that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you...
You couldn't be further from the truth. But I wasn't expecting much from you. For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and from violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil in this world. They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Suraj's research was both overly naive.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and...
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Ilyas, can you try to remember things again?
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've... But I do vaguely remember that...
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month.
And the second thing? What's...
I can't remember.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Suraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present.
Losing your memories must be really painful, but...
Oh, thank you so much. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's all.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Wait. Huh? No. If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather...
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a...
I'm sorry, something unexpected came. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site... He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his... He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why...
Understood.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some Is this acceptable?
I have no objections.
Elias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I...
Oh, that... it's really nothing special. I'm not the only one who canceled, right?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be?
Oh, don't mind me.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold. With the situation being so volatile, people...
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new Sages would have interest in.
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately...
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me. Wait, although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to...
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head... it hurts. I remember now. I remember what Siraj... You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module. Like a work...
Paimon doesn't get it.
It's what Siraj was researching, and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability. This overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to
Paimon still doesn't get it.
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility. Eventually, everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new... Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred... I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However...
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit...
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now.
Huh? Do you...
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is John. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas?
Do you know me?
Are you playing dumb?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memory.
And? Are you trying to say that I should or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two big...
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project.
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 40. No one wants to be placed at the bottom.
Ilyas' number's 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45.
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he is?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his...
I see. He believes that this data...
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on...
At most, Yana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's ability.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here.
Please, wait, I still want to know what
You really forgot?
I swear.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his
I see. You know what? I get angry just thinking about it. So I really don't have the patience to fill you in. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like...
I really don't. But after she said that, I guess...
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time...
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I really want it to be the holidays soon so I can go home.
Cultivating the scholars of the future.
What?
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all.
Relax, Ilyas.
That's true. I'm ready. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Maybe I'll borrow something to read.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
Job, a new challenge.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
What have I...
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who... Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice. This incident caused quite the commotion. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly...
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilias's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilias, what are you doing back here?
Dad, it's nothing. I was...
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? Ilias!
I'm fine. Just a minor headache.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the Academia.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
Hey! That's enough, you two! Ilias isn't feeling well. Ilias, let's find... So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here, it's the...
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's... Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, Well, their mom and dad. Maybe they...
Conform.
Yeah. You don't Ilyas? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? I don't care if you're a hero or not.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good.
More so these two. My name is Al-Haytham, and...
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have...
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, but I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the time? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was...
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not... Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think.
It'd be great if I could think like you.
Really? Paimon remembers that you said there are two. What about the other one?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The rainforest is the best place to live. For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions. For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions. The rainforest is the best place to live. For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while, so it is where many things come to settle.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions. The rainforest is the best place to live.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions. For the next interview, I think I'll start with these
Every
questions.
journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions. For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I think I'll start with these questions.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
For the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
The rainforest is the best place to live.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
For the next interview,
But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
for the next interview, I think I'll start with these questions.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
This is the place.
It's so well hidden.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress?
I don't sense it.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait?
There's no need for that. Let's...
Alright.
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to... He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project up.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic...
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with you. That's not right! Why are you—
A lot of people warn me to... It's okay. He's at least paying...
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters, and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora? He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter? Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the one...
Connecting.
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The Hive has long been finished. The Collective Consciousness project is already complete, and Ilyas is now returning to the Collective. Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll...
Kamisato Aki. Suiyu!
Solidify!
Order guide you!
Gather!
Incoming! Huh? Propagate!
Cascade! Mind the deluge.
Solidify!
Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Hey! Ha!
The process of elimination. With that.
Be still. The depths beckon. I will have order. Stabilize.
Incoming! Spring forth! Propagate!
Here you are.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
It's completely different from what Ilyas said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Oh, Hatham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you've brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project...
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was... Everyone has been working hard to complete...
In any case, none of this affects you at all. Now our futures are...
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll...
Hey, you're blinking out again.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
Well, Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh?
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where are my manners?
Siraj, I've heard of you before.
The world hates people who don't fit in. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you are ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge in. How about it?
What did you see?
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him, and we're...
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you, and I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred, to throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the hive. That...
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra...
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time. Even my identity, and however, it's not that I got scared and forgot. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect...
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was... It was finished a long time ago. Only here can... That's all I wanted to say. After I entered this...
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilyas. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider?
Hey, who are...
That.
So you're that giga...
Giga jerk? How bold of you.
You...
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories, and I assign numbers to everyone. Here, people... Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academy. People are so obsessed with... Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural and the terminus of conformity. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The collective consciousness. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our... The project will snowball until...
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! And you aren't an outcast!
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Return, number 36.
Ilyas?
You two are just as... You think that everyone should be like... I allowed number 36 to leave Alhaitham.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems...
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective. However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? What?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two different...
So that's it! Wait, so you knew that Ilyas would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that up... wait. It's back to...
Alhaitham, I told you. Your Ilyas's return had indeed introduced... Your struggle has been in vain. And it's
so many monsters, and... something...
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, now then...
Hey, Alhaitham?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance and...
Well, alright.
Diffract! Flicker.
Mind the deluge. Gather!
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink!
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Incoming! Hey!
Here you are.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work.
Kamisato up. Suiyu! Order guide you. Solidify!
Don't blink!
Flicker. He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong here. The march.
Cut to the chase! Incoming! Propagate!
Here you are.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
The process of elimination.
Be still. Mind the deluge. I may have overestimated myself. Stabilize!
I will have order. Gather!
Don't blink! Scatter!
Here you are.
Kamisato up. Suiyu!
Nowhere to hide.
How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Was there an error in our judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Is that true?
Cascade! Stabilize!
Don't blink!
Here you are.
behind the deluge. Solidify!
Incoming! Hey! Scatter! Ah!
Flicker.
What have you done? Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias, memory shared by all members of the Hive.
Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down the list! Siraj is alive!
This isn't what we agreed to!
I should be the one in your position!
The Hive shut down? What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplify doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent. But in the Hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective. You knew that Ilias was the bait all along?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that
Is that not so? Arrogant and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard...
Regardless, I have lost.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people is... I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav... So you really did know that something was up with Ilyas from the start!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia.
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to wake.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. See you.
And off he goes. There's...
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of... What came over me? How could I...
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that I'll hate them, whether he's the scribe or the acting
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him, Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational...
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure. Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham. But...
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel...
It's time to go.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Alhaitham about that.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, when I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth, but I didn't have the... So in the end, I lost my sense of justice.
Ilyas?
Don't be sad. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps...
You can do it.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to... Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you too hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Hyman's fine. Just a little
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of...
Okay, you stay safe too. Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions. I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now.
Hey, we're not your colleagues.
You couldn't...
What? Are you kidding? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret...
See ya.
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding...
Stop changing the subject.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where?
You'll know when we get there.
You're home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us so...
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously
You're not from the academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's seen you before.
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all time?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes we are, but keep that to yourself.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all check.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you? Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right?
But aren't you him?
I wouldn't say... Okay, well, we used...
Huh?
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these...
You seem like you got a lot going on.
Are you serious? How could you...
What? That was a normal response.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be...
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Paimon wants to know,
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his...
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get...
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness...
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause, whew.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this...
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll...
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys?
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay? Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors. Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not...
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversation.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well,
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to...
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing...
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh,
Do you have any more questions?
let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other...
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you... I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you? Oh, yeah, you only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something. It seemed like you were interested in him or...
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the Academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious.
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my
Wait, your
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand... I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing. It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two...
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna...
See ya.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell. Was he in your class?
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm a...
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
But my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself...
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work!
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that, Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier!
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine! Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want.
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with...
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan. And
can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all...
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or
What? All right. But could you at least tell me what happened? I see. Event registration list. I should be able to contact more people that were in.
Thank you. That would be...
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer. Has anyone seen Katya?
Oh, I think she already left.
Oh no. Did she... Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it.
Alright, thank you. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
day.
Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities back in.
She's sitting over there! It's Sarah! Come on, let's rescue her! I see everything!
Be still. This is order. Gather.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Ha!
The depths beckon. Stabilize.
She seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier. Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again? Dreaming? Oh, I see. It was all just a dream.
Huh?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please.
Sorry. I'm still feeling... Alright, where to start? She was a good friend of my parents. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh.
Of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She looked forward to, but strangely, I've tried watering it. I even went to ask the Immorta researchers. And
may I have a look at the plant?
Of course.
Let me see. Huh? We've never seen that. She looks a little unwell. What's wrong, Nita? You can't... No, I immediately understood what's happening with... This plant is not known to the academic world. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll... It can't be. It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as when forced to confront such brutal truth. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time... Yeah, that's a tricky one. But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases. Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never... But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, are you saying she never intended to return?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable. Yeah. Her love, care, and attention to you. All those warm moments. I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after...
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just... The dreams are so beautiful. I really thought she had come back.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Yes. So with that in mind... Until our investigation is completed, please
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just... It's because people have... Empathy? By the way... You said there may be something that's trying... Yes. What's common... And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again. And the people feel more real... Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonist... Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. This is exactly what we need to investigate. I have a bad feeling about all this. We're back. How's everything here?
I am so sorry, Great Den. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do. A moment of dreams is just a small
Just as I expected. It seems...
It's the Dendro Archon. She's back.
What happened? What?
Many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful... But I'm sorry to tell you that based on our investigation, before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams.
Huh? But... I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming?
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in... That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's...
Alright, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the...
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams. I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, they all seemed as if they were alive again, which...
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite... I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan before the conclusion of the investigation.
We've never had such a difficult situation.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger? That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotional. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams. So, what should we do? Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a...
Let me think.
Good. Please...
This lady refused to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleep. Do we also need to fall asleep if we want? Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. You slowly walk. What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented. Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream. I thought we would have... Whoa. So many... Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie... Anyway, let's see if we can find any... Everyone hold hands!
Cascade! Kamisato Art. Suiyu!
I will have order. Solidify!
Nowhere to hide. Spring forth! Sharing my knowledge.
Be still.
Speed of light. Scatter. Haste.
Mind the deluge.
Don't blink. Haste. Propagate. Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Be still. This is order.
Huh? A door? Wonder where it could lead. Well, it's not like we have any other way to go now. Let's go in and have a look. Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now? You can't mean... This is enough...
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful... compared to an interconnected dream...
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this space is exclusive to Debbie's dream... Anyway...
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
The coffee here is still... You two have traveled all around Tibet.
I suppose so, but...
That's right. It's hard to change anyway.
Everyone hold hands!
How could they be... Well, I guess it doesn't...
Huh? I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts.
So, this is the power of the Dendro art. Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather impolite. Alright. I need to get myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon!
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but...
I don't quite understand. I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying...
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat.
Memories.
Think carefully. You have all... Are you sure that meeting here and chatting...
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. And I never heard from Basima. Hey, come on now. What are you talking about?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here...
I get it now. But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. There's nothing wrong with...
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between these dreams will always give you what you want, while reality...
Don't worry. I still have control.
Are you sure?
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from. Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to...
No, it's all right. I understand.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I once heard a strange voice tell me that I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go...
Okay. Think just as I expected. We're only...
Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing. This dream has the ability to create imaginary people.
If it weren't for what we just saw,
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not, but the space we're in has been turned upside down.
Oh, right!
That's right. It's possible.
Right! So the answers might...
Yes, and we should get... see everything.
The depth's back! Cascade! Gather!
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Hup.
Everyone hold hands.
Don't blink. Hey! Scatter.
Grow, grow, grow.
I may have overestimated myself. Stabilize!
Let's wait for you a little.
Propagate.
I will have order! Mind the deluge.
Speed of light.
Whoa. When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dangerous slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with the heat of analogy. Huh? Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida! Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore! Wait, weren't we already...
This is probably...
Huh? Why would he start dreaming?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping.
But fortunately, he already knows.
Oh, it's you! Incredible!
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen. Here, let me introduce everyone. This is Minar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Arc.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro... And what's this? No, it's Paimon, not a... Anyway, now's not the time for that!
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Haidar with me.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect... It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now.
What should we do now?
You can... I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream.
So you mean... there's... It seems... the reunion of...
Huh? Maybe... But...
Oh, no, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Haidar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that... never mind. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of what...
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy, regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass. But does this dream...
I'm afraid so.
Okay. Please, come this way. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. The answer you're looking for may also be found there.
Thank you for helping us.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary... I'll be right behind you. I should at least... Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
That depends on how you define good and bad.
It's the same place again. This place is almost...
But they appear to be getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try...
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilmon is clearly aware that he's dreaming. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level,
I believe we're on the right track. But we just need a... It's not that the dreams are getting deeper. It's the owner's attachment. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could... But it's just a...
Listen, we're real beings living in the real world, and that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dream. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will be...
Oh, wait!
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more... Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dream? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Zero's festival? If we wake that person will...
Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream.
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. Even so, how did they manage? Yeah, we haven't gotten to the... Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Kamisato up. Suyu! Stabilize!
Nowhere to hide. Scatter! Germinate!
This is order.
I see everything! Temple of Wisdom! I'm seeing stars.
The devil's back!
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises. If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1. We finally made it! The destination is right ahead! Wow! A new place!
to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Huh? Really?
Yeah. I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to... I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry. I have a way. Everyone hold hands!
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Shadia has such good taste. I can never go wrong with her opinion.
No, it doesn't seem to be her.
Anissa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him. I see everything!
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
No, it's not her, unfortunately.
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
He's just entered the dream recently. It's definitely not him. However...
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
You know, I've heard that plants grow better if you play music for them. And on that note, it's been a while since...
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasant. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little.
Okay, of course, Steve.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
This dream was built by the Akasha, and it has the power to... As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of...
Giving up?
Impressed? Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll...
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, how can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. But even knowing all of that, one question remains.
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Arch? I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running. Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collect.
No. You were motivated above all to create...
That's right. However, human models are too complicated. Only the Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. and even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just crude methods, I was still able to train a fairly realistic I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just...
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other 6 times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were too... However, Elazar later took her from me. Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database, using the pretext of testing. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel to improve my efficiency and allow myself...
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't win.
Yes. Because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the very network I had constructed. At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with...
That means everyone in the network...
That's all there really is to it. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, they can wake up any time they wish.
I agree. This is the home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The Great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate toward...
Uh-oh. Now he's playing dirty.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon...
They just want to be with the people they cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins. You equated people's feelings with cold jnana energy, and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams, and even now, remain completely unaware of how evil...
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their... Carefully think back and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. You mean... she...
No, because unlike you, she can't enter. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your So, tell me.
She's still out there on the mountain?
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area.
If Haidar's still out...
What are you talking about, Dad?
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward, even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. But in this dream, You showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think. And even if you're a god, it's time to purge all the...
Monsters, be careful!
All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger. Don't worry, they'll wake up before they get hurt. Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now! I will have order!
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! Propagate!
Sharing my knowledge. Commit it to memory.
Mind the deluge. Gather! Be still. Stabilize.
Speed of light! Hey!
This might hurt a little.
Kamisato up. Suiyu. Gather. Order guide you.
Scatter!
Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Stabilize. Cascade. Solidify.
Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey!
I see everything.
Gather. Mind the deluge. Solidify. This is order.
Speed of light. Germinate.
Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow.
Gather. Be still.
You haven't won just yet. This dream is mine! If I go into hiding here, not even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop! What's that?
The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing
Oh no. Amira! 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 Amira, are you all right?
I don't feel well.
No, no, no! Please, no!
Get away from there! Ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
Because he doesn't want you anymore.
Stabilize! I will have order!
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
The Temple of Wisdom! Hey!
Just shut up! Just decide for yourself.
Sweet! Gather!
Speed of light. Hey! Propagate. Stop!
Stop bossing me around!
Everything!
Order guide you! Stabilize! Mind the daily.
Cut to the chase. Incoming. Scatter.
Share my knowledge! Hey!
Solidify! I will have order! Be still.
Who am I? I'm not Amira. I'm...
Glad that's over, but what happened just now?
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters. All the people he created also turned into monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Even Paimon's freaked out. Paimon can't imagine what they're going through.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. I couldn't change my fate.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather...
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment, and after comprehending the hollowness of the unreal,
Existence? I'm different from the...
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by... As for your life after that, it will be up to you how you want to Alright, Traveler in Paimon. We should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
Oh, great! You're awake! Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around From the looks of it, you were able to...
Yes, though there will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the Academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
Are we going to ask about that scholar?
Yes, but it may take some time for... We can leave the rest to the Matra.
It's the great Dendro Archon. How can I help you?
I would like to check the registration records of a Kasharawar scholar.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving...
Huh? Isn't his name
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into...
Understood. But for safety...
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the general...
I see. I'll take care of this right away.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should...
quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's going to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted... Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of... But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses. As I've said before, I'm still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see you should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future. The path of life is long. And what's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people and... Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still, life is not just about yourself. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done. Indeed, therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult... But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then you are free to choose how you want to live your lives. But as your Archon, I should first make this information known. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps that dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as he can still wake up... Huh? What makes you say that?
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feeling. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job.
Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really... That's why I could understand them. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings... I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of... But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer... But now that I've experienced this dream, it's enough that I can tell I was once supported by them. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I gave a speech to inspire my people.
What's with that serious look?
You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Since we just woke up, let's... A new day is about to begin.
Let the wind lead.
If you'd like to see Liu.
beckon. Stabilize.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Barbados, guide us.
Gather. This is order. Be still. Stabilize. Cascade. Gather. Mind the deluge. Stabilize.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Hey!
Solidify. Cascade. Ah.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it. Ah.
Stabilize. I will have order. The depth beckon. Be still.
Don't blink! I swear by my sword!
Solidify!
Speed of light! Take! Go as one!
Gather! Mind the deluge.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
Solidify!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Order guide you. Stabilize. Cascade. Kamisato Art. Suiyu. Solidify.
Speed of light. Good. Go as planned.
Be still. Stabilize.
Don't blink.
Mind the deluge. Solidify.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Wind, hear me.
Incoming. Go as planned.
I'm sure I've forgotten something. Not.
Yeah. What happened to this?
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing today's commissions.